And how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys had a good night. Let me just swap that audio over. So we just spotted a Reaver ship. Thankfully it's flying away, but that's never a good thing. I hope everyone had a great day. Thank you for the follow, Prismatic Queen. Seriously though, how's everyone doing? Let's get this cannon up just in case. I'll feel a lot better once we have 2 plasma cannons on the base. Oh man. Dirk is going hammer and tongs at this miner. Hope it's manage it. Yeah, I started putting down my my thruster layout after stream yesterday. Legitimately, I ended stream while we, and during the raid, we got an attack. Had an assert ship just drive straight up Main Street at us. Not gonna lie, was a little unsettling. But let me give me just a moment and we'll jump on a VC with Derg. We got a good long stream today. I'm off tonight and tomorrow night, so I have no reason not to go long today. Alright, let me just jump in that voice chat. Derg, I'll pull you in whenever you're ready. There you are. And how you doing, Derg? Doing good today? Please, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Okay, good. I know for some reason mine loves to just not do my audio, so figured it was worth an ask. So, yeah, we the assert decided they were just going to run straight at us yesterday right after everybody left.
So straight right down Main Street.
Yep.
Damn. Yeah, I just realized this, but
in the mini tube before you loaded up, I was fixing damage to the base, or less fixing and more just straightening out blocks that were messed up.
And I just realized this thing don't have any lights.
You don't have any of the mines, do you? Well, gold is what gold is what we desperately need.
But I do not have any lighting on this ship, so I can see what I'm mining.
Yes, lighting does generally help. But yeah, gold is what we desperately need at the moment because every single laser turret we want to make needs gold.
Yeah.
And seeing as how we're trying to make this base almost exclusively laser turrets, we probably want some of that.
Some of it or a lot of it?
Yes. As much gold as you can get, honestly. And magnesium. Magnesium too. We're definitely operating on magnesium and gold shortage. I can throw you a a couple of my magnesium markers. The one that I know has a good amount still. Let me just grab that one and drop it in your chat. There you go. Yeah, but can't wait till we take out that Ember station. Looking forward to it. You know, I went in there to get freaking iron plates and I didn't get any.
Before.
Don't you hate when that happens? You go, all right, I need this. Doesn't get
I need this, this, and this. Don't get any of that.
Yep. Gotta love it. All right, well, for the moment, I am just gonna focus on getting these piped up so that when we get everything properly installed, they're already connected to the network.
Yeah.
You know what? This one should probably be a T-junction for future versatility. Same thing on this side. All right. You got some YouTube playing in the background?
My mother does.
Ah, gotcha. I find it a little weird that that the reinforced conveyor tubes are supposed to be airtight, but one of the sides is just essentially mesh.
Yeah.
Always found that
That's a bit
weird.
confusing as well. I'll go get the magnesium, as if I want to get the gold, I have to dig down straight to it, as I can't see
that
where you...
magnesium. Did you put a ore detector on there?
No, it'd probably be good though. But
I mean, you should be good, but I can't remember which of the 3 ores I put it over. If you give me a moment to finish welding up these blocks, or at least as far as I can, I'll fly over to it and try to steer. It's one of the further ones from us, unfortunately, that I've tagged. God knows there's so much more that I just haven't tagged because, well, Alright. Are you on your way over here?
Again, I'll take a on it, and I'm getting my jetpack fuel up again.
Alright, well I am currently standing on the spot closest to the magnesium.
Yeah.
So when you get here, it says just 23.4 below the surface, so you shouldn't have to go too far in.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I put that thing way away from it. But I tagged it like 51 blocks. I mean 51 meters away from it.
Well, hey, you could use 51 blocks because a small grid block is a meter.
True. No. No, because 5 small grid blocks are one large grid block is equivalent to a 5 by 5 by 5 of small grid blocks.
Yeah.
According to the official wiki, that means each one's around a half a meter. Because I think a large grid block is supposed to be 2.5 meters.
Well, I am on my way.
Alright. I should see you coming over the horizon any moment then. Oh.
You should be seeing me now.
Oh, yep. Yep. It's like a little star in the sky. Can you see me down here?
No.
Really? I have a bright blue weapon, bright blue tool in hand.
Oh, I could see it now.
Yeah, it's like right underneath me, give or take a little bit. Yeah, it's a silicone, magnesium, and nickel group vein, so. Alright. If you are good for now, I am going to head back to the base and keep working on building the ship that will annoy the Ember. Let's be honest, that is entirely our goal here with this ship. To annoy the Ember, the Assert, the Parallax, and defend ourselves from the Reavers.
Possibly annoy them later down the track.
I mean, if we manage to annoy the Reavers, we're doing good because it's the Reavers. They tend to annoy everyone else.
Yes. I want to actually get a buttload of magnesium.
Not giving me construction components. What?
You need to make more.
They're on AutoCraft though. I shouldn't need to manually call them up unless I need like 3,000 of them.
How much do you need?
Why are they on wait?
Are they waiting for an ore or complete refining?
I think I think I need to restart the script, so give me just a moment. Seems to be stuck on step 15 of the script. That was weird. It was telling me I had none and I had 352 in storage at the same time.
Sounds like the Spice Videos thing.
Yeah. I went ahead and rebooted the script, see if that made it. Hopefully that'll make a difference. Alright, so currently on the battleship, on our battle barge,
Yeah.
we currently have 2 of those Spartan plasma cannons on the underside in a reverse of a battleship turret formation, i.e. one above the one slightly above the other, or below rather. I'm kind of treating the thruster as a turret. I mean, not as a turret, as the smokestack. Alright, and I wanted to put which one on... Oh, right. I had somebody ask me if there was, if we had a flechette gun, I think it was, available to us. It was a, the Fletcher missile launcher. I think they meant flechette.
Possibly.
Yeah, because nothing comes up for Fletcher. But there is a flechette launcher. Accepts flechette rockets. Alright. So, what I'm hearing is I need to check and see what flechette rockets require to make. If they're cheap. If they're cheap, we're adding flechette launchers. Because that's a missile. Flechette rocket. Okay, it's a missile, not a rocket. I mean, it's a rocket, not a missile. It requires 0.33 of magnesium powder, nickel, and iron. Nickel and iron, we have no problem. Magnesium is, as always, a little suspect.
What isn't magnesium a little suspect?
I mean, when you just don't get a lot of it,
True.
Kind of hard to be consistent with it. All right. Well, I am gonna start learning the flechette rockets for our crafting system. Also learning Prowler ammo. So wait. Prowler ammo. Prowler ammo, dude. Okay, so the chain gun ammo that we're using, it doesn't require magnesium. Meaning, I inadvertently, without knowing, picked the perfect ammunition for base defense. Because it doesn't require anything I can't get from stone. Oh my god, talk about dumb luck.
Yes. Okay, fair. I'm gonna come back with a lot of magnesium,
Nice. That'll be nice.
like
to have.
200,000 magnesium.
Oh, we should not need any for a while with that much. And then, of course, we're gonna need some right away.
I'm gonna fill this entire ship up because I know it's handling it right now like base it's like a half full.
So, what? I got our learning crafter to craft the Prowler ammo. It crafted it, and then didn't learn it. What?
That's just dumb. And I inadvertently got silicon because it's right on top of the magnesium deposit. How's that?
Huh. Yeah, no, it does not want to learn the Prowler ammo. I think it wants to learn the 480, the ammo for the big cannon. Is what it's trying to learn.
Ah.
The 480 millimeter.
Yeah.
It wants to learn that, but it doesn't have the magnesium powder to do it right now. But it will once you get back. Ooh, I made a goof.
What did you do?
I did not put I did not connect up the conveyors correctly. My goof.
Oof.
I pulled a Mr. Magoo on it. What happened to my body? And it's a disease. It kind of slowly ripped away my body, turned it invisible. These days, all I am is a head and a pair of hands. Legitimately.
My guy lost his hands. So it's a one.
I'm kind of hoping the disease doesn't progress anymore, because I think the next stage of disappearing might be full VTuberism. And I'm a little scared about what'll happen if we go that far. I mean, you know. Yeah, no, I might have to look into that. But at the moment, I think we need to add some orbital point defense lasers to the base. Oh. Yeah, last I heard that head transplant didn't go the best, so as much as that would be interesting, I think I'll have so this is the closest thing we could get to a Death World challenge in Space Engineers without really just gimping ourselves completely. But at the moment, we've got an Ember fighting a dock sitting over there. I went on to the workshop and found every extremely hostile faction mod I could find and loaded them up with a couple weapon mods. I could have gone worse. I could have added a requirement to handle our food, water, and sleep, which might have been fun, but I would have wanted to tackle that with a team of 2 or 3 from the get-go instead of taking it on solo. Just because at some point somebody would have died from that. So far, the only deaths have been because of stupid jetpack skills.
I'm having a slight issue with my forward thrust.
Well, there isn't a lot of it on that thing. I saw it. You need me to come take a load off of that thing? I mean,
I have a feeling it's the stone.
Give me just a moment. I will load up a large Atmo into my build planner, and I will grab materials. And I'll come building onto it. Why is it asking for 1,000 motors for that?
For what?
Sci-fi large atmospheric thruster. I put it on. Okay, that's... Why is it asking for 1,100 motors for it?
That's strange.
No, not currently. Why is it asking? It's legitimately asking for 1,100 motors for this.
Yeah, it's
Hey, thank you for the following. All right, let me put one down so I can properly add it, because apparently it doesn't want to add it via the normal methods. So let me get a Atmo on my in my inventory, and I'll come get you. That okay. That was the reason why, because I was trying to put a large grid in my inventory.
Oi!
That would explain that.
I'm up. Just had to do some dancing.
Alright, are you over by the mag mine?
I can come back. I am coming back. I don't know how I danced it out of that hole.
Alright. Holy cow, you rocketed past me. You gonna be able to stop in time?
Yeah.
You were smoking pretty bad there.
I was only going like 40.
Like, did you just lose battery power?
Well, I have used a lot of the power. You had like 2 hours, and I'm now at 50 minutes. And it's not that one I need more of, it's the one that's the back. And I think the connector is a bit too damaged.
Yeah, the connector is reading as only there with 15 steel plates. So yeah, head back. Head back. I'll actually let me grab the connector up. Reavers detected. Turn on. If you've got any radios or anything, go quiet.
No, I do not.
All right, hurry back to base so you get under the under the plasma cannon umbrella.
Good thing I came back to base when I did.
A Reaver Berserker has detected a potential target, and it is coming in hot and fast. All right, I've got the plan. I've got the components. You're fixed up. You're good to go.
Have a look before I connect up how much magnesium I've got.
Just get connected up. That I'm not worried about how much you got. Just that you got it hooked up. So it'll start dumping it.
Oi! Wrong button. I am stupidly good at pressing the wrong button for.
Okay, it looks like he has picked a target other than us. I think because you zoomed in like you did. He was coming at us for a moment, but it looks like he's switched. The base has gone radio silent thanks to the Reaver being around. You all right there?
Yeah, I accidentally pressed the wrong button, not Alt, so I can actually see.
Oh my god, that's me between the connector. Tilt your nose up a little bit. There you go. Now hit. There you go. You're locked on. And the Reavers detecting radar, detecting antennas and beacons and homing in on them is exactly why I have not put one on anything yet. And that's exactly why I haven't had them on anything yet. Hey Yuki, how you doing? We almost had a Reaver engagement. I'm thinking before we end up in a Reaver engagement, we need more guns on the base, don't you?
Think or no?
Well, I mean, we know we need more guns, but
That's why I say think.
But I'm trying to decide what kind of guns.
Okay, better question.
Actually, the best question is it learning the ammunition that we want? Doing pretty good? That's awesome. Is it learning that ammunition at the moment? It is trying to. It's getting it's getting the magnesium now, so it'll start crafting it soon.
How's this? I chuck in 250 metal scrap and it gives us 360 iron ore.
I mean, hey, I'm not complaining.
But that's a really high return rate.
Oh yeah. That's the standard return rate is the even funnier thing. That's not modified or anything.
Jesus.
I mean, the scrap is basically iron, so why would it be more, give us more or less than just straight iron, you know?
True that.
Alright. My goal is to get this ship online enough it can it can assist in the defense of any Reaver attacks. Meaning my goal for right now at this moment is to get some point defense on it. Some point defense lasers.
So something we can man.
No, but we do it. But build a second helm, preferably indoors.
Yeah.
Because if you build a helm, you can slave one of the plasma turrets to it, and you can pilot it. You didn't notice yesterday that I kept aiming at you?
I noticed. I just didn't say anything about it.
I was honestly a little surprised you didn't say anything. It's always it's always a little uncomfortable when you have a giant plasma cannon pointed at you.
Oh, I'm not phased, because I know I'll be killed instantly.
Fair enough, fair enough.
If it was something like a club or a battle axe, yeah, I'd be worried.
Chug a bottle of water. All right. Can I at least expose the problem with my hand while I do this? Because
I found something rather juicy. While searching up helm. A MSD-4E Helios plasma rifle. What the? It uses 2 displays, 20 computers, 1 motor, 20 construction components, and 20 interior plate.
You got me good there, Soup. Holy shit!
Choking in some water there.
I had a gallon of water to my face, and he used Bang. How you doing, Soup? It's been a while.
But yeah, I found something rather juicy.
Ooh. What'd you find?
A Helios plasma rifle.
In the
G menu.
Plasma rifle in the character weapons?
I just searched up helm and all blocks.
You searched up plasma and...
No, I searched up... I just did HEL and it came up. Right next to helm.
I want you to look up what's required for electromagnets.
Okay, damn. And electromagnets?
Yeah. I'm doing pretty good today. Other than choking on a bucket of water. What is required for an electromagnet? I know I can build them, but I don't remember what's required.
Electromagnet. You need iron, cobalt, and nickel.
All right.
Ooh.
So-
Ooh.
so
it's
what-
heavy. It's heavy.
What you're telling
needs-
me is I can add one of those to the ship.
Yeah, but it's expensive. 16 iron, 16 cobalt, and 8 nickel.
Honestly, that's not that bad.
Cobalt weighs pretty bad.
I mean, Durg, hold up. Follow me. I'm behind you. Iron. Cobalt. I built the base accidentally on a pile of cobalt and iron. And nickel's
Oh,
and nickel is right there.
okay. I found something you're gonna love, and it's big.
I'm cooking dinner.
No.
Nice.
Oh, and guess what?
Hmm?
It requires those electromagnets you just said.
I mean, that Helios looks like it'd be perfect for a spinal weapon on a ship this small. Doesn't
It
it?
needs 250 steel plate, 100 construction components, 100 computers, 120 electromagnets.
Before you say that, look up the Spartan laser turret and see what it required. Because it's worse by a long shot.
The Spartan plasma cannon.
Yeah.
Oh,
It does appear we do need to hit the cobalt mines here for a moment. It's been a while since I had to do that. It's not manufacturing metal grids.
oh.
Yeah, no,
It's nowhere near as bad as you're thinking.
Alright.
It's only available. The Spartan plasma cannons are only available in small grid.
No, it's only available large grid.
Small grid.
This is on a large grid here.
That's completely different compared to what you just gave me.
No, this is what I had. What I've built 4 of them now. I have built 2 of these on the base and 2 of them on our ship. The AL-35 here. And I want to build a 3rd of these on the base.
Oh, I just realized there's 2 different versions.
Yeah, for some reason they're separating out the large grid and small grid versions of some things. Don't get why.
Well-
It's probably because of model issues.
Well, the small grid one looks pretty damn cool. And quite nasty. As well.
Alright, so you know that big case-mated cannon up there?
Yeah.
It's got exactly 1 shell in it right now. For reference, this longsword missile battery up here requires 1,250 steel plate, 300 construction components, 200 metal grid, 40 large steel tubes, 200 motors, 40 detector components, 300 computers, an additional 125 construction components after it's functional, an additional 200 metal grids post-functional, and then 500 military plate to finish it off. Which the military
Damn.
plate are basically metal grid plus silver. Hey, none of my, hey, Yuki, if it makes you feel better, none of my coworkers like going in the bathroom after I do.
For reasons.
Well, I do believe the word war crime has been bandied around once or twice.
Oh, you're bad.
And how did that come from a human? But that one is on it. That one honestly hurts more than anything.
Okay, so I should use that for my brother.
I mean, it's a good one to use on family. You're not wrong.
When he leaves the toilet, it sounds like you've left rotten eggs underneath your mattress for about a month.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure my coworker's issue with it is the sound. if that says enough.
Okay, can you give me a Cobalt GPS?
A Cobalt, it's quite literally in the base. But if you're looking for an actual Cobalt GPS, yeah, I can get
Yes.
one. I have one, weirdly enough.
Well, it's always good to have one in your base and always one another place else so you can get more of it quicker.
Yeah.
You know, I just feel
There you go.
I feel like I'm just chatting to you, not doing much.
All right, so I think we want 2 of these, don't we? 2 of those Helios plasma rifles.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. That sounds about appropriate for this ship. No, it is 100% because I worked at Taco Bell. I'm not even going to deny it. 20 years of Taco Bell has left my system in shatters. I'm using that word exactly how I intend to.
And after this Cobalt, I'm going to get some more gold, as I know we need it.
Yes, especially because I'm about to drop about 900 superconductors on the ship.
Don't beg.
Unknown signal was detected. God, those things are annoying.
They can have some pretty juicy loot in them, though.
They can. And an early game, if you're playing on, if you're playing a suit only start in space, the unknown signals are your literal last chance to get the materials you need once you solve your oxygen supply.
Yeah. Like, I've did a run on Mars, and I got a unknown signal. It fucking saved me with the interior plating for the windmill, for wind power.
Oh yeah. They're a fantastic source of early game resources. Late game, they're not worth bothering with except for the money.
Like 6,000 credits right there is pretty dang good.
Yeah. Yeah, the credits are the only thing worth it late game on them.
Also, don't like it how the gravity likes to mess with your dampness when you're trying to mine.
Yeah, no, it is the dampener issue is 100% a problem.
Like, that dampener issue has killed so many of my miners.
Alright, so the only thing I need is superconductors and electromagnets to get the 2 Helios rifles up and running.
And one of them requires an electromagnet required cobalt.
I mean, we had 6,000 of them, 6,000 kilos of it in storage.
Yeah, and how quickly did it go away?
I mean, we're actively making metal grids at the moment.
Exactly. I bet we'll make more metal grids than we are superconductors.
We're absolutely not making a single superconductor right now because we have exactly 0.10 of a kilogram of gold. Oh, which reminds me, at some point in the not so near future, we need to build multiple assemblers to help distribute this crafting better.
Yeah.
Because currently we've got one, and the one that I'm using to try to learn recipes. Which it looks like it has learned the one I wanted it to. Or at least it finished crafting the stuff I had given it. Whether that means it finished learning it, and it did. Sweet. So we have the ability to make flechette rockets, 480mm cannon mags, as well as saber missile mags.
Nice.
That's our longsword launcher, our big cannon up top, as well as the flechette missile mags are important because we can mount those on the ship as a point defense of sorts.
I just realized the base didn't actually smell all of the magnesium.
It didn't
The
suck
base
down.
didn't smell. It didn't smell all of it.
Oh no! How much are you still hauling? Like 50 or 60 kilo?
Almost 100,000.
Jeez. Let me check our refineries. Yeah, our refineries are each of our refineries has 78 kilos of magnesium in them.
Is that a lot?
I mean, it's a pretty good amount. We're not going to have to worry about magnesium for a while. We are, however, going to need to worry about storage. We are running out of storage, I think. So I'm gonna take a quick detour from working on the ship to clear out some space behind our current storage to add some additional storage, even if it's literally just welded onto the back of it.
What would be smart is a indoors a tiny, and I mean tiny, small miner that doesn't have any storage but is used to excavate the stone.
Oh yeah, no, I had a piston hanging off the back of it at one point, but That got
That
taken
is-
off. That got taken off in favor of adding 2 more refineries to the back of the of my base, because one refinery just wasn't cutting it.
And on top of that, they are super unstable.
What?
Subgrids.
Yeah. Oh right, I'm not carrying the interior plate. That's why it says I can't build it. It's always the interior plate that gets me. All right, well, we've now got a 4th cargo container on the base in now. 4th large cargo, I should say. So, Ices will rename that soon enough and he'll start using it.
Okay, the gold now is all that has been taken.
You know what? I am, when I added those 2 additional refineries, I never moduled them up. I should just go ahead and do that, shouldn't I?
Give him a yield module.
Yeah. Straight speed
2 yield.
modules. Straight speed modules.
2 yield modules and 2 speed modules.
Oh no, straight. I'm not concerned with yield on these. I am concerned with how fast we're pumping things out. I may need to reboot the script in order to add that additional cargo. Yes, that is exactly where I wanted to put it. Thank you. Put it in the wall away from the refineries. That's exactly where it needed to be. Normally I would do the half yield, half speed, but that requires superconductors. And we're already struggling for superconductors.
Oh! You know your gold vein?
Yeah.
It's also got silver.
Yeah, oh, I know. I discovered that when I was frantically trying to get enough silver for stuff. Yeah, as it turns out, when one of your ammunition requires silver, you need a lot of it.
Yeah. You don't really in the vanilla style, but this
Yeah,
ain't vanilla.
vanilla silver is probably one of the least utilized ores. But in modded, modders seem determined to make it obscenely necessary. And honestly, I'm all here for it. I am all here for it, for modders making silver more necessary, because it makes it so that everything is required in more balance. Honestly, I kind of wish they'd make silicon more necessary.
It is if you
Just
need a lot of
stop
windows.
relying on uranium as the unobtainium to make things hard to build. Or platinum. God. You want to force players to constantly need to use something like the gravel sifting mod? Make platinum and uranium required for everything. I know I sound salty. I am a little.
Who wouldn't?
Honestly, it makes Cobalt look almost understandable. And that's saying something. It's Cobalt. But yeah, I think I need to turn off the learning from the other assembler for a while. What is this name?
I also hate how gold is so fucking narrow. In its veins.
Okay. So I need to take the learn off the assembler too, because in the literal moment between when I removed the learn tag and when in the moment between when I removed the learn many tag and was going to put the learn tag on it, it split the auto crafting processes between the two.
Damn.
Yeah, it was like all of 2 seconds. Okay, just banged my head up. Alright,
Gold is a bitch.
yeah, if you're flying around indoors in the base, watch out for that conveyor pipe.
Knowing me, I would definitely dong my head on it.
I just took 30 health of damage from it.
Damn.
I don't know whether I should be proud at how well I managed to just beat my face in with it, or depressed that I managed to do it. I mean, at least we're not having to worry about iron right now. We've got 74,000. But we are getting a little low on nickel, so I'm going over to the nickel mine to bring back a pocket full.
Okay. Like, out of the 300,000 stone of that gold mine,
Nice. That will hold
I
us
only
for a
managed-
while.
I only managed to get like 22,000 gold.
I mean, that's still more than I was bringing back in any given trip. I was only bringing back like 5,000 to 6,000.
Yeah, but that's how sparse it is.
Oh yeah, well I mean, gold is always sparse unless you get it out of an asteroid. I've never seen gold, less sparse than that.
Yeah.
On planet, it tends to be in little discs, little thin strips in the earth.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh, extremely, and it's why anytime I see gold, I blueprint it. Also, you have a Oban Tide flying around, by the way. Mark II specifically.
Yeah, I don't want to get. I do not want to get near that.
Yeah, no, I can't blame you.
I've seen what an open tide map, what a normal open tide does. Yeah, ow.
please bring back all that stone. That's iron, silicon, and nickel, though. You know?
I always do.
Yeah. You know, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's a bunch of useless gravel, too, because we're not really building reactors because of the lack of uranium.
Yet.
But,
Keyword yet.
yeah, well, I mean, we have to get into space, and we have to find it in space first.
I've been getting pretty lucky with finding uranium, so don't worry.
Alright.
I found there was one time where I was in space, so I found like 7 deposits of uranium, but not a single one of magnesium.
Who's uranium? Sorry, that's an old Yogscast joke. Sorry.
It's okay. You know, I already get it because I haven't played Space Engineers that long.
Well, no. That's an old Yogscast Minecraft joke.
In Minecraft.
Yeah. One of the early Minecraft series that the Yogscast did. It was Sips and Shin. They were bantering back and forth, and I think it was Sips said, "Ooh, I found some uranium." Shin replies back with, "Whose uranium?" My uranium.
I'm surprised I don't know that because I've been playing Minecraft before beta. Like,
I mean, honestly, it's a pretty obscure joke.
like I was like, all my cousins.
That was in the that was from the early days of Yogscast.
I used to play Minecraft when it was known as Cave Game.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have 70 electromagnets? I have electromagnets.
I haven't seen this get built.
I am just missing 33 superconductors to get one of these Helios plasma rifles up and running.
I just realized this is a mini airstrip.
Uh-oh. Rocket launcher just fired on something. An assert Skeletor.
Oh no.
And it looks like it was far enough out it hasn't active triggered.
That's lucky. Because I don't know what those do.
Oh, it shot him down. This only has a range of 4 kilometers, I want to say, the turret.
Yeah.
This turret, not the other one.
Yeah, I know.
I don't remember the range
Awesome.
I've got set to, though. Yeah, 4,000. If it's over there, it might be out of its ability to range in. If you want to hop on a freaking on a helm and try to hit that thing, it's running away. Don't bother.
Ow. But yeah, one thing I do know about Assert
Oh yeah, no,
is
that ship was massively outside of its range of motion. I am as close as I can get to it right now.
yeah, and also one thing with Assert, they aren't afraid of piracy.
Oh yeah, oh I know.
They will take over NPC ships. Also, you piss them off long enough, they will actually bring out campgrounds.
I mean, I want you to just take a look at the faction friendliness with them before you say any
It's
more.
no good.
Yeah. No,
I know, it's no.
They're at. I'm pretty sure at this point the Assert are ready to rip our heads off and shit down our neck holes.
They definitely are. Because we're at 1,000 right now.
Negative 1,000?
Negative 1,000, yeah.
Oh, well, those are rookie numbers. Till we hit negative 1,500, they're not really gonna do much. They're just gonna stay passive. Once we hit like negative 1,200, then they'll start actively sending patrols out where they've encountered us.
Oh no, I've seen people get negative 3,000 where they have actually come and attacked your base directly.
Yeah. Yeah, that starts at about negative 1,200. Bruh, stop wasting missiles. Those things require silver.
I'm not. Also, I just realized you don't have your antenna on, so I can't see where you are.
I've had it off since the Reavers rolled by.
I've had mine on the entire time.
I know it's not supposed. I just turned mine back on.
Yeah, I see now.
You finally given up? You finally given up? No. I'm gonna reset his range to 4.5k instead of the 5 I've had it at.
But yeah, this kind of looks like a second one of those battleship landing places. The carriers. This pattern right here. There's one. It's like,
Oh, the way I've got it laid out?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. Sub 5,000. If that doesn't do it, nothing will. Good boy. Go back to sleep.
I'm surprised my guy did a thud sound yet took no damage.
Alright, we are just missing 50 electromagnets to finish this second Helios rifle. You know what? Let me just build a helm for this. Or some form of control. We're gonna find out what these Helios look like when they fire.
Yeah, and I've made it so that the electromagnets are getting produced first, so we don't have to wait for anything else.
Yeah, no, I want to. No, never mind. I'm in the wrong spot. I want to see what it looks like from inside with the ships. From inside the ship. Give me a moment. I just got to get some steel plate. Some interior plates that I can place down the frame and start building it.
Oh boy, you got a. Oh, yeah, never mind. I just realized. Potato moment.
All right. Where is it? Where is it? The Helios.
All components were successfully withdrawn.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm 5
Don't-
off.
Don't get in front of the ship.
I'm not.
I won't
I'm
fire.
40 meters away.
It won't
I'm
fire.
40 meters away and on the ground. Yeah.
Where is the Helio? Where is the gun?
What's the range on that thing, by the way?
10 kilometers.
Okay, so we could technically fight the docking station from here.
I mean, yeah, I suppose if we had a line of sight on it.
Or Skeletor. What about the Skeletor and knock that thing out of the sky instead? Because I could attach a mag plate to the bottom of the miner, and when you shoot it, I quickly mag plate to it, and we can take some of its components. Oh, what?
What are they firing at?
A drone went kablooey here.
Those things are effective, ain't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it won't let me fire it, unfortunately.
Damn.
It just says inactive. So I think because this is a subgrid, I need to get better. The next step is to get the power supply built.
Yes.
After we get the other main gun built. We still need 39 more electromagnets. Oh, no, we don't. We got enough. All right, that is 2 main guns. Well, two fixed forward guns, I should say. Yes, they look ridiculous, don't they?
Nah. Not when you fully build it. Because I'm pretty sure the ship's like half built by what it looks like.
Oh, the ship ain't even half built.
Exactly. May look ridiculous now, but when it's done, no.
Yeah, exactly. I am going to start working on the on armor, on figuring out
Okay.
where I'm going to put the hydrogen tanks as well as the fuel as well as the batteries. We are going to use
Batteries could be here.
I was thinking dual
'Cause it
center
is-
dual banks of batteries right here, one down either side.
What about in the center?
Let me grab a battery so that I can place. Yeah, that kind of works.
It'd also be more protected.
Yeah, it would. Let me grab some steel plate and I'll start placing them. I'm thinking. What are we thinking? 12 batteries?
Warfare batteries by chance?
Well, I mean, I think Warfare and regular have the same storage.
Granted, they just look better.
True. Yeah, I can use the Warfare batteries.
Oh, okay. So like this.
We're gonna need more than just 3, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Almost
No, no.
all of the weapons on this thing are going to be battery powered, so we definitely want more than just 3 or 4.
about 9.
This is going to be pretty centrally located too.
Or 8.
And if we don't put them all together, that'd probably be a better thing.
Fuel low.
That way they can't all be taken out at the same time.
Fuel critical.
True.
I gotta refill jetpack. I'll be right back out.
Yeah.
That Skeletor seems to be holding steady over there.
We'll
Or
go
at
check
least
on it.
moving very slowly.
We'll go check on it.
What are we thinking? Do you think we're gonna need more than one of the large thrusters on the bottom?
No.
Because, you know, I've got one large currently and 6 of the smaller hydrogen thrusters.
Yeah, I have seen about 12 of those move a ship that weighed about 40 kilotons. I don't think this ship's going to weigh anywhere near that much.
I mean... Oh, Reavers! Wait. Alright, we've got Wasp incoming, by the way.
Yeah, and that ship I just checked out. Toy boy.
Yeah. You woke the dragon, so to speak.
Fuck, I got mosquitoes and wasp mark too. Oh, hey, I can actually test out the guns now. Boy, not get under it.
I'm telling you, those plasma cannons are magical.
Yeah, next second they were there, next second they're gone.
Yep.
Well, time to go get my body.
If you want to add one to the other side, it will not to the other side, so it doesn't. So there's less chance of it shooting across the ship that we're working on. It will not bother me.
We'll do that after I get my body.
Good job. But yeah, it is time to start getting the batteries on here, because sooner we start this thing charging, the less we're gonna just wreck our power on the base.
Yeah.
Because I already know it is going to absolutely wreck the power. Alright, one of many batteries. This thing is entirely, almost entirely energy-based for ammunition. I mean, for weaponry. At least that's my plan, so I want to get as many batteries
Your
on there
plan
as
or
possible.
our plan?
Huh? Because that's part of the reason why I've already got the plans. That's why I immediately went straight for hydrogen for movement. Gonna need too much power for weaponry to worry about. No, this is actually not a server. It's a local game. On Steam, privated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dirg here. I attempted a challenge a while back, and Dirk didn't get to participate because of complications at the time. So I brought him on to give me a hand with with the death match. I'm going to insist on calling it that until we successfully die to an enemy.
It's honestly been quite fun.
Oh yeah.
How much gold do we have?
How much what?
Gold.
Gold? We should still have a fair bit. I haven't made any superconductors in a while.
Better safe than sorry, though.
I think it's only set up to keep 100 superconductors in stock. That's not even enough for one Spartan plasma cannon. You need 200 for those.
Okay, we've got about 300 gold bars left.
Yes, we definitely need more then.
And you said we should be fine on it.
To be fair, I didn't look at how much we had.
Exactly. Oh, it's always good to look at how much you got. Oh, wait. I ain't even looking at how much power
my
left.
current playthrough, it would not be hard at all. I actually can work on that right after stream. It's a little bit of a mishmash, but I am more than happy to throw up the mod list and collection after stream. Just a few cells away from having 7 of our batteries up. Oh yeah, we've got the orcs, the reavers, all of the base modular encounter systems ones, as well as assertive combat systems. Yeah, the orcs, so far as I can tell, they are pretty much space only. I haven't even seen a whisper from them. That Skeletor is just insistent on hanging out over there, isn't it?
Yes.
That assert carryall's probably about to get wrecked if it gets too close. Theoretically, yes, but I haven't seen it yet. If they do, they haven't done it to me around me yet. I suppose if I was running a server instead of just a local game, we'd probably see it more often. I can't remember, but permanently aggressive pirates might be on here too, which makes it so that any faction you're not at peace with can't go below, I think, -700 with you, or -500, something like that. And if you ever manage to improve with them over that to better than that, it resets it, keeping it from ever becoming calm. Alright, we have 10 of the batteries built, which means we have power on the subgrid. Let's find out if we can fire it. We cannot. It's supposed to. Ads, yeah. It's supposed to make them aggro more. Whether it does or not is kind of up in the air. Why is this rotating? The rotation should be turned off. Rotor lock is on. Why is it listing as rotating?
Okay. So, add something to your miner. So when you dock to it, you set the batteries to recharge.
It is. The ship.
Yeah, the ship batteries.
Yeah. You don't have any. You forgot to set them to recharge.
Otherwise, you have to manually reset them to recharge. And that Skeletor is coming in range.
If you bind them in a group, you can set them to a turn recharge on a. You can set a icon on the toolbar to turn on recharge at the press of a button.
Yeah, that's what I just did for you.
I mean, to be fair, prior to you getting on, that was the only ship I had. So it wasn't really a concern. Any excess power was going to charge those. Now any excess power is going to charge all those.
Ooh.
There are a lot
I
of
hope
them.
you see what I see.
An assert carry-all?
Yeah.
It's far enough away the missile launcher won't attack it.
I don't know about the Skeletor though.
The Skeletor is behind the mountain. It can't get line of sight on it.
Yeah, but it's coming closer.
This is true. If it comes over the mountain, the turret will aim at it.
Or the missile battery.
Yeah, probably the missile battery first. It's rabid like that.
Oh, yeah.
Which just makes me want to go check and see if the ammunition's stocked up. It may be time to add an additional 4 engines. You know? I don't personally know any public ones, but we have somebody who runs a cross-platform one with, at the minimum, Reavers and Orcs on it. Dirg, what all does he
Yeah.
run? Do you know?
He runs Ember, Parallax, Orcs, and Reavers.
Yeah. Noah Cert, which is a downer. Cert's kind of fun.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, the thrill of knowing they might come across the hill at you right as you start in a new pod. It's kind of fun. I don't think it's joinable from public listings, but he is in chat often enough. If you hang around, you might get an invite at some point. I mean, people do that. People actually do that. People are insane enough to do that.
I just realized your stream has stopped playing for me.
Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm still disappointed I cannot get these cannons to fire.
They must retire a ton of power.
Oh.
Oi!
Oh.
That is glorious.
There are two of those on the ship. Unfortunately, no voxel damage. You are right in the firing line. You are right in the firing line, my dude.
Do it. That is awesome.
I am trying to get the both of I got to bind the two of them together into one group.
Like if you just right at the side of it, like in front of them, you can actually see them whiz up.
Nice.
Yeah. That skeletal is visible right now. If you want, we could.
God, they so power hungry. Hey, Ghost, how you doing?
Hey, Ghost.
We got a big gun or two.
Okay, if you don't want to put these on
I
recharge,
don't even
they're gonna
know how
take-
that happened. I don't even know how that happened. Pretty much. Feels like you should bop Dirg.
What?
Uh-oh. Derg, your stuff's getting painted pink.
I don't care. Just a
Dude.
different shade of red.
That might be the best reaction to that I've heard.
Well, pink is up there one of my favorite colors.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm thinking the you'll put a monument to Cap in space. Oh no. I'm
You
thinking
do. I want to put Cap gonna say.
there it goes.
Oh, oh.
Told you when it got line of sight it'd get froggy.
And I saw the explosion too.
Oh, it detonated? Oh no, it hit the mountain. It hit the mountain.
No,
is what
it
happened.
didn't. It didn't hit the mountain. It hit the actual ship. Oh.
Oh no. That's it. That's it shooting the missiles down, by the way. That's it
No,
shooting the missiles down. The spread was
No,
too
it-
wide. Ooh woo.
Is that thing going down? Because it's going quick.
Oh yeah, it decided to YOLO out again.
It's
Come on, missile launcher. I swear, for a smart missile launcher, it doesn't seem to be able to interpret the mountain very well.
yeah.
Honestly, Ghost, I thought your next comment would be on me actually doing an ooh-woo there.
What? And you just did. Oops.
I mean, there is the nuclear shotgun. 2. Do we add a nuclear shotgun to this thing?
Oh, how big is it? Because we might add two.
Let me find it. The large grid version. That's a flare launcher. That's a siege mortar. I know I saw. There it is. The Nucleon laser shotgun. Not nuclear shotgun. Laser shotgun. I mean, technically, it only uses 24 superconductors compared to what we've been building.
Which uses about 200.
Yeah, most of the things we've been building use 200. You're not wrong. I'm still planning on using this for my capital ship for the trip, for the trip to to Mars. This is still going to be the spinal gun of the capital ship on the trip to Mars. I am building the capital ship around this thing. That is, for reference, 1,457,500 kilograms in weight. It is a 5x9 by 61 block. The only thing keeping me from building it right now and having it functional is it requires superchargers. It requires superchargers, which are platinum. So it is going to be in there, mostly built, but I won't be able to get it fully functional until we get to the moon. And I can build those superchargers. I mean, we fired one of these like twice and almost killed 14 batteries on the ship. We're gonna need power, power production on this ship if we're gonna keep it firing.
If only. Oh wait.
No. Do we want rear nacelles for the ship?
Do we want to make something space-worthy and try and find uranium near the planet?
I mean, if we want something space-worthy, I can build a throne and be up there in 5 minutes.
Okay.
But it will only be get to space-worthy. It won't be survive in space-worthy. It won't do anything to save you from the enemies up there.
I know, they're just as bad as the.
They make the ones on planet look nice and cuddly. Because you'll have to worry about the space orcs when you get up there.
Also, some of the assault ships are a lot worse up in space.
Oh yeah, because they don't have to worry as much about maneuvering thrust.
Yes.
That's our undermounted firepower so far. That's for when we're flying over a base. They could just tilt down and just start blowing holes in the base.
Like,
why? Mostly because I don't know how to make a gravity drive, and while I could listen to how to build one from somebody, I also know they're basically clang drives, and in concept, and I'm trying not to build a clang drive, not intentionally at least.
Clang is a bad idea.
I mean, clang is inevitable, but that doesn't mean we need to invite it.
Exactly. Also, Ghost, one of these guns have knocked out 2 drones like it was nothing.
Yeah. This thing right here, this gun right here, we had 2 drones incoming right before you came in. This thing pivoted, aimed, and took them out in like under 5 seconds.
By the time I flew back, turned around,
I
there
heard
wasn't
it
even
fire.
a
I
signal.
said, "What's the guns firing at?" And he said, "Oh, they're already dead." Let me I think it's this one. Yeah.
I do know it was a Mark II Wasp. It was a Mark II Wasp, which they have railguns on them.
Yeah. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. Number 3. Nope. Did I put the same one on here twice? Oh no, they're different ones. This one. I'm disappointed in how little angle this has. Also, how far I have to move it to,
I was wondering what you were in. Whee! Dude, you left the crater in the ground.
Oh, so that one actually deals voxel damage?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I hit this. I was aiming at this. Oh.
No. This.
Oh, I damaged that? Wait, no, this is from the miner, the big hole.
Not here. Yeah.
Oh, that thing
That did some very
that did
that did
some glory. I just wish it would I just wish it had better traverse.
That's where it should be upside down, sideways. Ooh. Ooh. What range does that gun have?
4 kilometers.
Okay, because I see it a certain bison. It might come this way.
I is running away.
Probably from that loud explosion.
I mean, I could take a pot shot at it.
Try to.
Nothing. Oh, right. You're right. I can zoom. I forgot. Keep forgetting there is a zoom.
Yeah.
Doesn't help. Wait, why is it not firing? Am I out of ammo? Yep, I'm out of ammo for the tsunami strike cannon. That thing requires silver. Yeah, it was too far to even render. That thing requires silver to build ammo for it. So I'm only trying to. I think I'm only gonna try to keep 10 ammo for it on hand. Just because. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Where did I put that 0? Yeah. All right. Why are we keeping 100 grinders in stock?
That's a what the fuck moment. Also, I'm going out to get some silver.
Going for silver again?
Yeah.
All right. There's not even a point in me carrying a gun around, but I do just out of habit. Oh yeah, I never did finish building these. Oh well. I'll finish them at some point. But yeah, now the oh, we have killed the power. We've killed the base.
Have we killed the power?
Yeah. Currently the base has 0.2 power on it. And now it is fully dead.
Okay.
So yeah. This is where we add 4 more hydrogen engines to it. Or at the minimum, 2 more. Can't go that way. That's a Narcobalt.
The Mars for resources is so easy to find.
Yeah, Dirk, when you get back, we are all hands on deck for getting power back up, by the way.
Yep. So we'll mine as much ice as this can carry.
Oh, I mean, we have a nearly full tank of hydrogen. It's the and you know, it's
The engines.
getting the engines back up and running is, you will know they're running overtime. Our goal is to get more of them up and running.
Yeah.
Where is my car conveyors? I'm sorry, Cassava Lance, as neat as you are to keep on my hotbar, I don't really have room for you.
Ghost, I can see you in chat. Don't blame me. I wasn't the one shooting big guns.
To be fair, we no, you're absolutely correct. It was my decision to plop the massive cannons on that ship and then test fire them.
It was my idea, but I didn't decide to shoot them.
No, that was 100% my fault. I mean, they're still running. They're still running. It's just not enough power to charge the base. Which actually means our script probably went down.
Ghost, you were the one that was supposed to help me build a fighter ship on the server. Did you? No.
Alright, we got a 5th engine up. Working on a 6th.
Yeah. Ghost, that's bullshit. I can hear myself.
Brain. My brain does not function sometimes. I will admit it.
Hey. There goes your Froster.
All right. Where are they? Come on, camera. There we go. Come up with the gun in hand.
I would hate it if Ghost decided to do that when we had a Reaver ship like 3 kilometers away from us.
All right, we have a 6th engine up and running at the moment. Our current hour in to the base is you know what? We need to turn the batteries there on the big ship off. Not in recharge, not in normal operation, just off for a little bit. They're at over 50%, so they are enough to hold for now, I think. Let me grab all these warfare batteries. And just toggle those off for a little bit.
Ghost, that's if you could join.
Fair enough. Fair enough, but alright, base is getting power again. We are currently at 0.6 and growing. That was a little bit of a disaster. I kind of knew it was going to kill the base, but I thought we had enough base power to keep it going. All right. So, Ghost, what do you think? Do we go nacelles, engine nacelles for the for the rear of the ship? Think Star Trek. Or do we go, actually, no, I think rear nacelles for the, engines and hydrogen storage are probably a yes. And the reason I say and the hydrogen storage is because that way it's not in the main body of the ship if it gets blown. And we might go down, but but at least we'll go down shooting. Agreed?
Agreed. Also, I'm gonna put in another hydrogen tank so you have more power.
I mean, yeah, if we can put 2 hydrogen tanks in each of the nacelles. So we'll get 4 full tanks of 4 full large tanks of hydrogen, which basically means we'll be carrying a pair of mini nukes on our butt, but we'll have enough hydrogen to both run hydrogen engines and run the thrusters. But, a lot of butts here.
Say that again.
Do you really want me to?
I did say you can say it again.
I need to figure out where we're going to store this thing. In between combat so it can charge.
Honestly, they could attach some Ghost to the front of it and make a cave in the out of the mountain.
Do you want to start building a tower? A tower with with a connector on the side that we can possibly bring this thing up to the side of? And kind of like a kind of like the docking tower that was imagined as a staple of blimps. If you've ever seen the pictures, originally before the Hindenburg disaster, the plan for blimps and stuff like that to make them a mainstay of travel was for these massive towers, as tall as skyscrapers, to be erected with mooring points for airships at the top of them. Do we want to do that with a connector to attach the base to the ship to? Does that sound neat?
Yeah, sounds pretty neat.
All right. And we can also, of course, just cover it in freaking chain guns, and a pair of plasma turrets on top to defend it. But honestly, if you just want to run a conveyor with a conveyor tower with a connector on the side, straight up for now, I actually might look that over. I don't know if I'll do it on the stream, but I will look it over. The Crimson Caravan. Because I am really, really... Oh, we've got an Ember transport courier passing by.
On top of that, we have no ice in our O2 generators.
Did you just say we're out of ice in our O2 generators?
Yeah.
How the fuck? Alright, well, it looks like we need ice.
Good thing I checked that, eh?
Yes. How the f do we run out of ice on a lake? It's worth noting here that there was close to 1 million ice in that storage. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that's it trying to drop off. Never mind.
Yeah.
Watch out, you might hit iron going down there. Far enough.
Okay.
Which is just a bonus. I mean, we've only got like 62k.
Yeah.
Nice. Always fun to have warship versions of haulers around. Alright, so... yeah, I'm really considering working up a quick and dirty atmospheric harness attached by merge blocks to our budding cruiser here to lift it up and out of this position so I can build the full length of it. I mean, does that not make sense?
It does.
I mean, I don't have enough space here to build the whole thing. Not unless I want to dig into the mountain.
Would it be you or me?
I mean, that's why I was asking what you thought about that tower. What's your ping like, Derg? Or I suppose I can check that, can't I? 268.
269.
Yeah, I'm seeing 268 on my screen. Not bad. Overall.
With 50 mods.
Yeah.
And Ghost has like 19.
$16, he says. Alright, I need...
Yeah, even less.
Oh no! Oh no! Crap baskets.
What?
You know those 3 batteries that we put spinal along the sides of what we had
Yeah.
on each side? Yeah, those are right where I was planning on running the conveyor line. Meaning I need to go into these specifically. Toggle them on and change the mode to discharge. To empty them out. So that I can get them off of the ship.
I'm gonna keep on getting more ice until we have like 3 million of it. And so
Alright, I will get these.
it takes.
God, they were almost 75% full when they killed they killed the base.
Yeah.
But yeah, we took power on this thing seriously. Hopefully those 3 will discharge into those 4. Mostly.
It did. It's
Well, we are slowly losing power on the base again, but but slower than before. All right, yeah, we got 107K in the first one.
We've got 108k in all of them.
I want to get these 4 charged up. Once these 4 charged up, I'll be able to turn them off and not worry about them anymore. And keep cycling the 8 that we're leaving on here until I finish building the conveyor network.
Okay, if you check the large cargo container, number 2
Yeah.
for ores and ingots. Yeah.
Number 1 should be ores and ingots. Oh,
Number
but
two
yeah.
is ores
Oh yeah,
and
we got
ingots.
enough in there for now. Why not have a wind farm? Well, I had 5 towers. Now I
But
only
they
have
could-
2. Ember really liked shooting my stuff. And it got irritating rebuilding them.
Oh, there's a bison coming in.
Ooh. You mean there's another dead body coming in?
Well, it looks a bit, yeah. Alright, it's going out now. Is mine a recharge and get some more ice?
Hold off on more ice for a little bit.
I got 2 hydrogen tanks on there.
You added a second hydrogen tank to the base?
Yes, to make sure we don't run out of more fuel
Fair enough.
for the more added engines.
Fair enough.
So probably good to get some more ice. You reckon?
Honestly, it would probably also do for us to add a couple more batteries to the base. There's only 4 on it.
Yeah. What's that? What's the smart recharge though? I'll go back. You okay?
Yeah, reading chat. You know what? I don't know why I'm being stupid here. I am being genuinely stupid here. Warship batteries. Turn them on. Put them in discharge mode. Put him in his hamster wheel and let him run. What the fuck?
I'm adding a shit ton of warfare batteries underneath the hydrogen tanks.
For a second, I thought I just dropped into the hole. Can't reach the gun. Fine. Durg, just remember, if you do need to go to sleep, feel free to go to sleep, man.
Really?
I don't. How many points to have me shoot Durg?
Try shooting without blowing the base up.
You're right. You are working on hydrogen tanks, so it's probably not a smart
And-
thing.
And warfare batteries.
You're building batteries
You
down
should.
there too?
Yeah,
Okay.
you should. Either of them, they're gonna blow up.
I have got the whole... I mean, OSHA's always worried. It's OSHA. If OSHA's not worried, somebody's not doing their job. I mean, have you never seen Breadstick Ricky Ghost? After stream, go look up Breadstick Ricky on YouTube. It is hilarious. Ever wondered what it'd be like if somebody panicked because the porta potty started moving?
No, that's not breadstick. I know another series that does like that, and it's called like an
I mean, Jackass did it too, but
yeah, that was what I was thinking of.
Breadstick Ricky did it from a blue collar employee's perspective.
Yeah, but did they end up covered in shit?
He found a pocket full of corn in his pocket. He didn't eat
What
corn.
was covered in shit?
He didn't eat corn. That's one of those, oh, that's disgusting moments. Especially when he starts screaming, "Help me, baby Jesus." Alright, we are trying to discharge as many of these into the base as possible, because we need to destroy 6 of them.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea on building these batteries, ain't it?
Huh?
Just so they
it's,
have somewhere to
it's definitely a
discharge.
good idea you're building those, since I'm having to work on discharging them. But I don't know where that came from. I apologize.
Star Wars.
Yes, but no. The thought of it, yes. The execution, absolutely not.
Also, I'm doing this with the standard welder.
You don't have a tier 2? Thought you had a tier 2. Sorry, a tier 3.
I know there's tier 3s, but I just don't want to use them yet.
No, I mean, there should be one in the storage unit.
I know.
It's all fun and games until a discharge happens. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But 42%. Once it gets down to 25% is an acceptable level of discharge. For me to remove it. For a second, I thought I heard a wasp get in the house again.
Yeah, first you don't want any more watching.
Yeah, now the... Oh, I love this gun.
Fuel low.
I thought that was the freaking game. I thought that fuel low that I heard was the game. I was like,
So did I. I'm here in chat, I can see it. Okay. 2 more batteries should do.
why is it not doing the other one?
You're gonna drain the base again.
To be fair, I'm trying to get the weapons. Why?
Also, have you tried putting them in a group?
They are in a group.
Are you using the group for food?
Let me turn off the Helios so I'm not tempted to fire him anymore. Honestly, it probably won't be too much further off. I'd like to at least get into space with some form of ship other than a skiff. You know, I'd like to take a proper ship up to space and see how chaotic it is before I jump ship
And
to a server.
And Ghost, do you mean a wee bit of help or a lot of fucking help? My miners don't even last 2 hours because of my ping.
Yeah, Dirge, I think I figured out why you were having trouble flying.
Why is that?
The one forward propelling Atmo you had was at 1%. The other one's gone. The other one's gone. The one I built on there on the fly is gone.
Yeah, I did say there goes an Atmo if you didn't hear.
Oh, I know I didn't hear you say it. Well, we will. Why before no? All right. I will definitely be getting on before November for sure. That is a that I can guarantee.
And Ghost, I may even get my brother on there too.
Preferably, I will try to get on before. I hate to put it this way. I will wake up before September ends. Nice. What's the per person PCU limited?
He's on Xbox. It's set to 1 million.
It's set to 1 million fixed. All right.
Yeah.
That's actually more than you get on Keen's servers, by the way.
I know, you get like 500,000.
No. If you had never seen it, what's his name? You have it set lower. It's just a global limit of 5 mil, but you have it set low to like 500K. I mean, currently we're using 24,000 for everything we've built. I'd be cannibalizing parts of the I'd be cannibalizing parts of the base to build our capital ship. If I was on a Keen server right now.
But yeah, I do hit a bit about 1 o'clock. So it's about half an hour.
You got about a half hour before you're at your limit?
Yeah.
Alright.
I use my 12 VCs.
Yeah,
at 1.
I'm going to keep going after that because it's my day off.
Yeah.
It's my day off, so I can I can spend a lot more time on than normal today.
But then in the afternoon, after 3, I'll be back home free.
Yeah. I'll probably try to stream for an extra hour and a half. So that I can so that I can just get a little more done on the server, on the game. Yeah. But I am I want to, by the end of the stream, I want to have a fair bit of the front of the ship built. So that I can justify taking the time off stream to move the ship to to somewhere I can work on the rear of it. Fair enough.
We're gonna have to add more generators if we're gonna keep up with the engines.
I'm currently, I mean, if you want to add more, go ahead. It will not bother me. Yeah, now my biggest beef about the vanilla, about the standard day-night cycle is it feels like you can't actually get anything done because it's always dark.
So, whereabouts are they?
Huh?
The H2 gens. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't get that one, sorry.
How am I gonna organize these?
Honestly, considering that in the long run, when I build the capital ship on this world, I will be moving the entire base onto the ship. It just needs to be functional in there. It doesn't need to be pretty.
Okay.
Ghost, if you were on PC, I'd be offering you a spot on, in this world when I start building the capital ship so that we can, come up with some, some deviant evil bullshit together.
I know someone that name of Wasted Space. They've got more hours in this game than you and Ghost combined.
I mean, that's not hard to have more than me. I only have like 400.
Yeah. Ghost, how many hours do you have in Space Engineers?
He just laughed. He finds the question laughable. 4,000, he said.
Yeah. He's got more hours than Ghost.
To be fair, there's been a lot of my regular viewers for a while that have had that kind of hours in the game. Ghost, Zero, Plot when he was here.
And also, just so you know, Ghost was the one that made the Reaver ships.
Wait, what?
Ghost was the one that made the Reaver ships.
He's like, no, don't put that evil on me. That is exactly what that message said, despite only having 4 no's. That is a don't put that evil on me. You made a Reaper.
Oh. Wait, them Reaver ships aren't as nasty as your Reapers.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ghost goes and attack the Reavers just out of spite.
No, Ghost absolutely goes and fights the Reavers for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Same thing with the Orcs, I'm pretty sure. I don't care if I'm, losing stuff from doing that. I mean, losing power from doing that. I need the space. So I am intentionally doing a double conveyor spine on the ship because I would rather have 2 lines, 2 routes for hydrogen and items to move through the ship in case one gets hit. Especially because they're both riding along the bottom of the ship. I understand redundancy, even if my locations don't always make sense. Redundancy and resiliency is exactly why why militaries the world over prefer vehicles that you can literally drop out of planes.
Like a Humvee.
Yep. They would rather a vehicle that will literally survive being dropped from a plane than one that will break under the at the slightest bump.
Also, I have tripled our O2 generation.
Oh, sweet. All right, that at least puts a basic spine of conveyors down the most of the length. It's not a complete. It's not all the way, but it is far enough. I'm comfortable not worrying about it.
Okay, so now our input is greater than our output now.
Alright.
And I am definitely going to get more ice.
Energy critical.
Alright, so now that I at least have the basics of the front idea, at least on the front, on the lower part, nowhere near complete, but I have at least the basic idea of it. It's time to start peppering point defense drones on the outside. Guess what? The superconductors are back on the menu. It's a genuine concern. We've been going through quite a few of them.
A general concern or worry?
I mean, those are technically the same thing in this instance.
A concern is not much of a worry.
Okay, this is American speech versus non-American speech here.
Yes.
If I say I'm concerned about something, it's a problem. If I'm worried about something, it's probably personal.
So if you catch a kangaroo in your bedroom, it's a fucking worry. No comment.
All right, so we have a Oculus Orb point defense laser on the ship now. One of them. I want to have.
I see a new ship.
Wow, that is an Assert Golden Spear. Do we want to poke it?
Yeah. Want to try and go poke it with what we've got?
Fair point. We don't have much capability to poke it with what we've got.
But we can definitely outrange it.
Yes. If I fully open up the turret, we will outrange it. I do believe it has enough guns to shoot down the missiles, though. Considering I fired on one 3 or 4 times now and still haven't shot one down.
Yeah, but off the ship we just built?
You mean the one that's not capable of flying yet?
I thought it was flyable.
Huh?
I thought it was still. I thought it was flyable.
No. No, it's not flyable yet.
Fuel low.
Yeah.
I'm probably about to take damage.
Fuel critical.
But that ship is definitely gonna be our warship when we hit space.
Mm, honestly, outside of the fact that I'm putting ridiculous guns on it, I'd put this at a cruiser size.
True that.
So, this is the perfect ship to accompany our capital ship. But, as far as our capital ship, nah. What you got to consider is we've got to carry an entire house with us, underslung, or in a cargo bay, along with a rover, and we don't get jump drives.
Why don't we get jump drives?
To make it so that we're not cheaping out on the Death World challenge.
Okay.
Also, it was a suggestion by Reaver.
No.
Oh, sorry, by Ghost, not Reaver.
Ghost, you're a bastard.
At this point, I think
Yes, you
he
don't.
might. At this point, I think he takes slight pride in that statement.
First, you don't let us go into space to get uranium. And now you're taking control of Kira's world by not letting us use jump drives.
I think he forgot he told me that. Because he said, wait, what?
I'm also having trouble turning this.
Remember when you told me that, that I should make part of the challenge I can't use jump drives? You're having trouble parking or lifting?
Gyros. My
There are
mouse doesn't like
6
this table.
gyros on that thing. How are you having trouble?
My mouse doesn't like this table.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, the second dampness.
Yeah, exactly. Flying the whole way would avoid half the NPCs that would give us a problem.
But then again, I wouldn't be surprised if this ship had trouble flying, as it's got like 214,000 kilograms. They're all maxed.
To be fair, that is actually probably what's giving you trouble. Would you like to swap?
Yeah,
I was about to say, you want to swap? I've got a... Oh, holy shit! You've got this thing loaded to the gills. Let me crank up my... Let me crank up the mouse DPS here. Jesus Christ. It's not the gyros that's the problem. It's you need more engines.
No, it's the gyros. I'm totally fine. It's just that... It's just... My table don't like the... use my mouse. Because it's just straight up laminated wood.
Oh, yeah, no, that is the worst surface for mice.
Yeah.
Legitimately, a piece of paper underneath your mouse would be better. Optimally, you grab somebody else's phone bill and you use it. Oh no. That's awful. That's bad luck there, Ghost. Alright, we have 2 of the 3-point defenses that are currently on this side built.
Um, that filled all of our O2 gens plus more.
Nice. And how much is left in the ship?
118 is left in the cargo container.
Hmm.
118,000.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to go reboot the script. Because I don't think he ever renamed the 4th large cargo. I think it still hasn't, but at least oh no, it did. It redesignated the 4th large cargo to the tools and ammo. Oh no.
It's
That's weird. Yeah, that's the same problem. Dirk has the same problem in Space Engineers that I have currently. I'm not experienced enough to be able to do everything solo.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, Dirk. The Dirk's experience so far needs more people.
Games like this, I prefer playing with people, not
Oh,
by
yeah.
myself.
Oh yeah, I mean, games like this are always fun with more people.
It's like SnowRunner as well.
I mean, let's please remember I built a freaking ship, put a railgun on top of it, and called it the Unicorn. Oh wait, no, you weren't around for that, Ghost and Dirg. In my very first Space Engineers world I ever played on stream, I built a fighter craft intended as a scout ship originally, and instead of putting a reasonable armament on it, I put a single railgun mounted right above the cockpit, coming up over the cockpit like a horn, and called it the Unicorn. I absolutely failed to shoot anything down with it, including my own ship. So, it definitely was more of a scout craft than anything. Hey, Dots, how you doing? I am doing, we are building, what amounts to a cruiser for the purpose of taking out that docking station, as well as, just committing various war crimes on, everything. Oh no. Oh no, there's been a paint war started on his server. There has been a paint war started on Ghost's server. Also, I think we're out of gold again. I think we're out of gold again. Yeah.
We are. That's where I'm going.
Dot's even worse. I'm just head and hands now. I don't even have arms. I'm just head and hands now.
And after this, I'm jumping off again, then.
Oh, it's time to jump off for you to jump off.
I'm doing it after the gold run, though.
All right. So what I'm hearing, Ghost, is you need to adjust your channel points so you have a paint Kron's base. I'm gonna get him shot. I get the feeling, if I say that again. Am I wrong?
No.
Mm. Let me just get all the heavy block in here. How do we want to ensconce these guns? And do we want the cockpit for this ship forward, or do we want it aft?
I'm not in the middle.
In the middle, cameras all the way?
Yes. That's where if you're third person, you can see the entire ship, not just half of it.
All right. Well,
As well.
that means I can actually put more weapons on the front of this ship.
That too.
I feel justified in putting a I feel justified in removing this control seat and rerouting the conveyors right up Main Street so I can put a No. Oop. Oh, how you doing, DJ? Dots once in the box? Alright. Let me grab space. Where is Dots? I do not have Dots on screen. Dots, do you follow me? Are you following me? I can only put people that are following in the box. Sorry. Because to get an avatar on screen, you have to be following. So, I think what weapon I want to put in between them. Sure. You want? Sure. How much you want me to drink? Tell me when. Oh. Ooh. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. I might try that out. I have to try it out and find out if if it's going to destroy them. I was thinking flechette launchers in the front too. These, however, do require a conveyor terminal. Ooh, there's also the laser shotgun.
Remember, you don't want to have too many different ammo types.
I mean, we already said we're making most of this ship laser.
Granted.
You got ads? Oh, right. Let me,
Where's your ship going? Oh,
That's a
never
little
mind.
evil. That's a little evil, Ghost. Even by my standards, that's a little evil. And I have low standards, so that speaks volumes.
I told you Ghost is a menace.
Hmm? Physical on the dots in the mods I'm running currently. In the mods I'm running, the one I've had the easiest luck maintaining is this one right here, the MG25 Rampart chain gun turret. The ammo for it just needs iron, nickel, and silicon. All stuff you can get from stone.
Stone.
So you don't have to worry about cobalt or anything else.
Is that you shooting?
No, that's the missile turret. Auto firing. And it's
That's
right
something
here.
that has just jumped out of the sky. Oh. We may have enemy fire. Turn the base off, that's going down.
Oh, even the point defense lasers attacked it.
I'm gonna check this out.
Oh, that was glorious.
Oh. Okay, be careful when going up to it.
Why? What is it?
Anti-jetpack inhibitor field.
Oh, so it's Ember.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you were about 100 blocks up, 100 meters up and dropped out of the sky? Because I saw you just go past me again.
Not 100.
Wow. it
About
is-
700.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I want to go take that out.
Yeah. If only to save us ammo. It didn't even light up. It just,
Oh, it did.
No, I mean, I didn't even see a tag pop up. That is the Eric's Weapons one. That is from Eric's Weapons, and Eric's Weapon Enterprises. They're dirt cheap. They're dirt cheap. They don't need any cobalt to build the gun, so you can build them really early. And the ammo you can literally get everything you need for the ammo from stone. So it's super cheap to build the ammo too. That is the cheapest I've found so far.
And the jetpack inhibitor field is 220 meters, but the anti-jetpack dampeners are 700.
All right, firing the Helios.
Oh boy, this left it great.
It looks like it did not take damage, so I will be able to do that. The Echo gun, I have not built the Echo yet. Ghost, that's evil. That's evil. That's evil because that's going to require timing blocks. The RX, the Echo. Have not used the Echo autocannon yet. Is there another version of it? It uses 85 millimeter AC. Let's build one real quick.
Ooh.
Get anything spicy?
Radio components, gravity components, superconductors.
The superconductors are nice and spicy and definitely of our flavor. With how often we need them. Honestly, I'd ignore everything else. No, you actually don't. Oh, you mean the big one? Yeah, you need platinum, but you only need platinum for one part of the Kasaba.
But
Only for the superchargers.
do you know how much of the ship was left after that? After it got shot out of the sky?
How much? About 10% of it?
About that, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Everything in the kitchen sink shot at it.
Doom has an almost fully intact hydrogen engine, though.
Neat. Oh god, I just channeled my roommate there. I'm sorry. That neat.
And a fully intact sci-fi atmospheric thruster. It also has 3 merge blocks on it for I don't know what reason.
Huh. Weird. Hey, look, it's the first one of the day. Right before, right at the end of, right near where you're gonna get off, cause you gotta sleep. We got
Yeah.
we got a bot. We went all stream so far without a bot.
Copy that.
All right. You grabbing you on your way back, or
Yep.
he was selling cheap viewers. You know, every time we get one of those, it's like,
I'm also gonna grab that miner real quick and bring it over here so I can dump it into the grinder pit.
wait, our miner?
Yeah, our miner. It's not armed.
But why would you dump it into the grinder pit?
The other ship.
Oh, you're gonna grab it?
Yeah.
All right. Nah, that it's got to get. Ooh. Nah, that's all. I've got it limited to under 5 kilometers because whenever it was over 5 kilometers, it would not stop wasting ammo. The ammunition for that turret requires silver and magnesium. The less it has to fire, the better. Alright, and this ammo is the 85 millimeter ammo. I'll just queue up 100 and see what we get. 85 millimeter ammo. This is the part. Is that it? We'll queue up 100 of those, see if that's it. How are you building that? That's pretty cheap, but it does require cobalt, which is a downer. It has Yeah, no, that was the wrong ammo. Down. No. You know what? Let me put one of these in my inventory and see if I can put it into the ship, into the gun.
I'm gonna need your help.
Uh-oh. That's never a good thing to hear.
No, considering my game lagged and it blew up a bit more than the other ship, and also blew up the only forward thrust they had.
So that is the ammo for it. That's as low as it'll go, but it'll get a decent height.
Touch base off.
Wait, is that you up there?
Yeah.
Why were our ships firing on you?
I don't know. Because this other ship has no antennas.
Why are you up so high? Oh, you're towing the other ship.
Yeah.
Oh. That would explain why it's why they're shooting at you. I was in one of them shooting at you too because I thought it was a hostile.
Yeah.
Oh, it just took you
blew
down.
up the,
It just took you
just
down,
blew up
didn't
the
it?
front off. No, you just blew up the front of it.
Yeah, it's on the ground. Ooh, I think the hydrogen tank blew. That's a big crater.
And I've got no forward thrust.
Yeah, you were holding enemy blocks. You forgot to take ownership of the enemy ship, of what was left.
Yeah, you took off all my drills and my mag plate. And now I'm just drifting.
Actually, I was flying up to the ship when you got hit. I mean, when it got knocked off.
Yeah, I need forward thrust. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright. How full is the ship?
What do you mean by full?
Is your cargo full?
No, my cargo's untouched.
No, I mean, are you carrying a bunch of stuff?
I've got 16 superconductors, 13 steel plate, and 2 constructive components.
Your connector is broken.
I know. Because it got shot.
I am gonna grind off one of the thrusters and put it reposition it for you.
Well, not one of the reverse ones because I've only got 3 of those.
I did one of the lowering thrusters.
Also, how much of my cockpit is left?
99%. 100.
Okay, 'cause
Somehow
it
you
looks like it's got
managed
nothing.
not to get beamed in the face. The engines look like they took a decent beating, though. One
Well,
of
of
them.
course, the ship is
You should be able to get back now, though. Although you won't be able to dock until I fix the connector when you get there.
Yeah.
All right.
You clear?
Yeah, I'm clear. You know what? I need to just go ahead and grab the connector requirements. All right.
But yeah, the cockpit on my end doesn't have any glass.
It's at 100%. Don't speed it back. All right, I've got the components to fix the cargo. The connector when you get close.
I'm like 300 meters in the air.
Yeah, I see you. And you've got a transport courier coming at you, or running away from
Exactly.
you. Running away from you for some reason.
Good thing I can see that
Yeah, you're
antenna
all-
of yours,
you're
otherwise I would have just
all
knocked
good.
straight into it.
You're all good to dock now. I swear that connector has taken more damage than anything else on that ship. I swear.
But
How
what
many-
are my drills?
How many times? Oh yeah, your drills are all gone, aren't they? But no. I mean, we've had to repair that connector like 4 times now.
I've had to build 9 drills.
Eh, we can re-optimize the drills. I mean, at least you weren't being shot by the literal plasma cannons right next to you.
Oh, I was.
No. Literally right next to you at the moment. Not behind you, beside you. The ones
yeah.
that are mounted on the ship.
I was getting shot by the other ones, though.
Please take that battery off the hot bar. Or at least not next to the not next on 2.
No,
I've done it.
Z.
I've seen you do it like 4 times.
I didn't press the hot bar, I pressed Z.
Oh.
I do. It's right behind my S, so it's hard not to hit.
Fair enough. Oh, wait. What? Alright, well, we have a new gun. We have a new gun on the base. The Echo Autocannon. AC-85.
Nice.
All I can say is you're lucky I didn't get a direct hit with that thing on you. Because that thing looks mean when it fires.
Okay, so we've gone through almost half of the ice.
Are the O2s full? I mean, the hydrogen's full. This one is completely empty. What? This one is full. The first one is full. The second one
is half
is
full.
45% full. So we should be okay for a while. You never did get that gold, did you? Or did you?
I did.
Okay, good.
Well, I'm jumping off.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little while longer to go.
Yeah.
Do you want me to leave that ship to you to repair, or do you want me to rebuild it?
Well, you were the one that shot the cannon at me.
To be fair, the missile launcher fired first.
Yeah, but it didn't hit me. Your cannon did.
Not a very good hit if it didn't take you out of the sky. All right, Derek. Well, go get some sleep. When I get up, I'll probably send you a message so you can jump on with me some more, just for some, just to keep playing.
Just for some more shenanigans.
I mean, there's enough on this ship to build. If I only build it on stream, we'll be here for a month. I have to work on it off stream too. Otherwise, I will never get it done.
Yeah, it's like Split Sea and Skywall. It's been almost 2 years since you started building it, and it's not finished yet.
Yeah, I know. It's how it feels sometimes. All right. Well, I know this works. Okay. I know the passages work. For the ship. I mean, for the guns. Now I can I need to decide. Oh, right. I never got out the nuclear shotgun.
Well, I am not jumping off, and I will talk to you when I see you again.
All right, man. Catch you later. Peace. Yeah, I've been I've been listening to it at work. The Splitsy playthrough. Nova Phase. Oh, it's small grid only. That's a small grid only Nova Phase Blaster. It only requires superconductors. Do we want a pair of do the small grid converter system? We already equipped this thing with a pair of Helios plasma rifles for the for the forward facing main gun. What do you mean I can't put the Nucleon laser shotgun on a big ship? That's some bullshit. $150mm buckshot rounds. What do you mean I can't put a laser shotgun on the front of my cruiser? I mean, there's a kinetic one for large grid, but not a laser one apparently. Oh wait, no, here it is. It's a turret. It's a turret, unfortunately. That sucks. kinetic sounds like it would rip my ship in half. Maybe. But, for sure we're loading the face up with a couple of flechette launchers. But, before we do any more, I am going to go step off to use the bathroom. I'm legitimately surprised I haven't had to yet today. That fires flechette rockets, by the way. I'll be right back. Sounds like we got attacked. What is it? Did we finally see Reavers? Whatever it was, it's dead. That ammo is dirt cheap compared to some of them, so I'm not too worried about that. Put them behind... What, the flechette launchers, or the main guns? Thank you. See you next time, Durg. Oh, the rocket ones? Why not use a hangar door? True. But who cares if it's slower if I'm Who cares if it's slower if I'm unsheathing 6 of them? You know. I think the only real way we're going to answer this is if we mount it to the base. I think the only real way we're going to answer this is if we mount it to the base and find out what it's like. So we just have to time the event so that it opens all the way first. I already have flechette rockets. I just need to find them. True, true. Which the timer block might actually be more Where is my ammo? Ammo. Gotta love those moments where you just go a little too far, too fast, and now you miss what you were going for. Are you sure? Are you sure that somebody wouldn't start screaming hacking if we were doing that? What do you mean the flechette launcher's not on the grid?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I mean, that's actually not a terrible idea. Oh, I was going to the wrong flechette launcher, that's why. It's nice to see I can inspire war crimes across multiple servers. It will not let me load the flechette launcher. Oh, right. I mean, nothing says F you to the enemy like a ball bearing cannon. So working. Ooh. Oh. That would explain it. Oh, and sweet. Auto loaded them. Yeah. Alright, now if we just put this flechette launcher on here. Because it's... It won't let me just straight fire it. It has to have a target. Don't tempt me. While I'm decently confident that what we have could fend off Reavers for a short while, while I'm decently confident, the ship we have can fend off Reavers for a short while, I do not think our base in its current state could fend off Reavers long term. I would like to get this ship built before we taunt the Reavers. So these flechette launchers, they require you to lock onto a target. So those are out of the question. Honestly, between the two, I think the orcs are the one that terrify me more. Well, if we're putting our if we're putting our main gun our cockpit midship, there's nothing stopping me from building a beam lance into the bow. Oh, no, that was a free-for-all. That was... You roam around and shoot at whatever comes close. Oh, no, it does... Really? Weird. Hey, it's kind of weird. My dude, am I going to have to limit you to 4 kilometers also? I am, aren't I? I think I need 2 of these. Nah, she's running away. Mostly ammo cost. The ammo for that uses cobalt. That's the whole reason we put the Spartan plasma cannons on the base, because all they require is power. Bro, what is your range? Six kilometers. Rockstar. Yeah, so we have beam main guns on the ship. We need a kinetic to on it too. I already know that requires uranium.
Savage as hell. You got a heart like a lion.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Does that say what I think it does? I think that says 50 kilometer travel. on the Ares heavy railgun. Oh, the autocannon turret was 6K. I'm sorry, I need to go look at at the cost of that ammo. I'm pretty sure it requires uranium, but I need to go look at the cost of that ammo. Okay, there it is. Uranium, cobalt, and platinum for that weapon. Uranium, cobalt, and platinum, in addition to nickel and iron. Each. For each shell. I need 10... I need 10 units of platinum for a shell. I don't think that's getting used as much as I want to. You know, it may be worth it to just accept that I'm not going to have a weapon between them. And let's take a look at those doors. I'm pretty sure that gun could core your base. I think that gun could core your base. Or at least the surface areas of your base. You know, we've only been using Eric's weapons up until now. We've only been using the Eric's weapons and, you know, the Eric's, weapon pack until now. I do have these. 305 millimeter. I can set them a little further back so I don't have to have a long, you know. Actually, no, it would actually be ideal to put them there because that gives me enough space to put a large cargo in front of them, I think. I mean, behind them. Or a small cargo behind each one for additional store ammo. True, true. Alright, so I need to test and find out if that will fire through that. Alright, those were fully built. Did they take any damage? No and no. I've never used event controllers. This is, y'all are gonna have to, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Wait, am I gonna need an event controller for each one of those? I have never programmed anything on an event controller before, so y'all are gonna have to bear with me as I fiddle with it for a minute. Fair enough. This is getting a little ridiculous. It's getting too front heavy. But what event do I even use for that? Oh God, what blew up this time? Distance to lock target. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do I do open, closed, or just open? And have a second one when I'm further from it, close it. Do I do 2 event controllers or just 1? I'll go. I'll go with 2. Fair enough, yeah. And then, yeah, and I can just have all 4 slave to a second group to close. That way, they'll open independently, left and right, but then I can close them in one group. Yeah. I mean, mm, yeah, but this is going to be a manned ship, not an AI ship. This is going to be a manually manned ship. I know that doesn't mean I can't use AI to manage things, but I've had very little luck with getting AI to work for me in the past. No, literally, I built a drone. I built a drone following instructions from a Splitsy guide. I built a drone from a Splitsy guide, and it only maintained its AI for a day before deleting. Before the AI, disappeared. The blocks were still there, but all the data stored was gone.
Energy low.
Not really the most trusting of drones that I build. I'm actually a little concerned. I'm a little concerned about this ship right now. It's on a rotor. I'm a little worried this is going to clang out on me. What am I building? I am building I'm calling it a cruiser, but it's like a midpoint. So far, it's like a midpoint between a cruiser and a yeah, but then yeah, I need to. I mean, yeah, I need to. Wait. Do I just build them both and then YOLO it and hope it lands? I don't really know many servers. Sorry. I mean, we do have a regular that's got one. Oh, you mean lower it onto it? Okay. Alright, let me get these built up then. Never used the displacement before, never thought about it, didn't even know it was there. Honestly. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's all the way down. That's all the way. That's all the way down. Cut the rotor. I don't know when the last save was. I'm just gonna have to lose whatever progress I lost since the last autosave. Nah, it's not your fault. Not your fault. Didn't take into account how heavy the damn front of the ship was. It looks like it saved when I was building the merge blocks. Looks like it saved when I was building the merge blocks. Let's build something fucking stupid. I mean, large pit, that would be less likely to clang than most things, wouldn't it? I get what you're saying there. Yeah, we're gonna have to piston merge, I think. You're right. Once we get the world back up. I can't believe that happened. To be fair, it would have worked. It would have worked if the it would have worked if it was built evenly, if it was balanced. It would have worked. It would have worked if it was balanced, but all the weight was on one side of the build. It would have worked if it was balanced, just not without being balanced. But, I also need to relocate it, is the problem. I also need to relocate it. That's the problem, is it also needs relocated so I can work on the full length of it. Because that is not the full length that I wanted to make the ship. And it currently does not have enough, it has no thrust. It has no thrust capability right now. There are no hydrogen on it. So what I need to do is I need to slap. Oh, I do have advanced welding on here. What I need to do is I need to slap a pair of merge blocks on here. Build an atmospheric engine harness, large grid, to merge onto it and lift it. To lift it and carry it and set it on a new dock. So do we want to see me do that tomorrow? Or do you want to see me do that off stream? Like, this is... This is right about here. That actually really shook me a little. I apologize. I did not expect to see, the ship that have, spent 2 streams on falling like that. It kind of shook me a little. We'll wait, is this one not connected? Did I build it? I did build it, stupid. Alright. Says 2 weld attachment points there. Power transfers across merge blocks, correct? My brain's not functioning at the moment. Power does transfer across merge blocks. Good. Alright. So what we'll do, since I also need to relocate the ship, it's not just a case of, I just need to get it off of the clanged grid. Since I also need to move it, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be building a work foundation for it. Specifically, I'm going to build a merge block foundation for it. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to build the workspace, but yeah, we're gonna build a freaking lift. We're gonna build an atmospheric lift for it, just pure atmospheric large thrusters on large grid. And the goal is to just deadlift it, get them all on it. I'll wait till tomorrow when Durg's on. I'll be ready to hit the lift at the same moment he cuts the rotor free. And we could just deadlift into the air and not helicopter. God, no, I'm not helicoptering this. Slowly move it over to the new dock and line up the merge blocks. Bubbly Bertha. That does not fill me with confidence. I mean, yeah, I could do it by myself, but I'm not going to finish this before I'm ready to end stream, even if I even if I try. So it's going to be better for me to just be ready to get it ready to do it on stream tomorrow. Plus that way my mind is fresh for the ridiculous lift. How many of these you think I'm gonna need? You think 4 on each side is gonna be enough for a deadlift? That's the other reason. It's going to damage the chopper if I I do not know how much it is, how much it weighs. But, I mean, the grid mass is 785, 136. I was at 10. So you think I should make it 10? And just one in each direction, one forward, one back? Alright, that's 9. Why am I putting that there? Should put it on the other end of the ship. And then, yeah, no, I'm going to. I'm going to put them on. What are we thinking? 4 gyros? Should that be enough? Since they're large grid? So what I'm hearing is I just need to overdo it and put 6. In this case, I think it is better to err on the side of caution and overdo it. So it's all ready for grinding, for welding up tomorrow. I'm not worried about trying to roll this thing. If anyone says I need to put an up thrust, I'm just going to give them the down thrust. I'm just going to give them the bird. I'm not putting down thrust on this. This is meant for lift. Why would I put down thrust? No, I understand that. And I'm going to put a lot more on the actual ship once I get more of it built. But this is meant for for moving it from one dock to another. If I need more gyros than that to move it slowly, I'm doing something wrong. Other than the premise of what I'm doing, but I think I'm going to get the control chair done first so that I can, I'm going to get the control chair done first, so once I get, so I can, turn off all the thrusters by default. I'm pretty sure that was not all of them. And those were hydrogen. Oh, I don't like that being there. All right. There are so many of these engines. Let's get one of them started. Oh, this is gonna be a rough build. So many motors. All right. Yeah. All right, we're calling it a day here. We're calling it a day here just so I don't have to worry about sitting around, because I'm gonna be waiting for a while for that. So I will see you guys tomorrow morning for more Space Engineers. Catch you guys next time.